4.
That's right.
I beat them all though, except for Portable Ops.
Yeah, I think the only ones I failed to beat was like Peace Walker. I never played Peace Walker.
Yeah.
I didn't bother to buy it for my PSP or whatever. So I just watched someone's version of it, like as a movie on YouTube, so I can get more or less caught up with what was going on for that one. So this game takes off right after Peace Walker.
Yeah.
So.
Because the Ground Zero takes place the mission after. Because in Peace Walker, you're actually building your base. Like,
right.
That's how you get your base. Yeah.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden there's Ground Zeroes that then sets it up for everything else going on here.
Yeah. And now that I play this game, I'm just like, actually Ground Zeroes is kind of a good thing to hype it up. Like, I don't know. In the beginning, Ground Zeroes was shitty, but like now that the game's actually out, it was kind of a good thing.
Yeah. No, I see that.
On episode 12, Hellbound. Where the fuck is that? Oh shit. Target FLM.
Come on.
I gotta get the fuck
There
out
we
of
go.
here. Wait a minute. I'm so good. Okay, did you get past the part with Metal Gear Rex?
So, are you at the mission, the site ops mission to make contact with Hal?
Yeah.
It'll trigger a mission and then you'll continue to pursue him. So that's all normal.
Okay, so I gotta leave the base, right?
You're gonna eventually leave the base to go to another bigger base, and then you'll find Hal again.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin it for you, but it's all good, no worries. I've noticed it in this game that depending on the timing and where you are on the map, it might trigger a mission that you didn't intend to trigger. That's how I ended up fighting Quiet. I was doing a side up, and then I ended up running into where she was based.
This is the side up that I did that on.
Yeah.
That's how I found her.
So that's exactly what happened to me. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go through this area to, I don't know what the fuck I was doing for a side up. And then all of a sudden, sniper shot, and it's like, oh, it's Quiet. And all of a sudden, boom, mission 11. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, she's officially on mission like 11, but if you're doing one of the side ops in Afghanistan,
you have to run into the mission 11, which is that side op.
And then she'll.
It's at the Og ruins or something like that. It's in between the base where Rex is and the mission. Or there's a heliport over there.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now.
Gotta get out of
You
this
suspected
space.
he was responsible
Get
for
out of
the
this space.
accident at
Holy
your base in
fucking
the
shit.
Caribbean.
The helicopter
At
saw
that
me.
point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order.
There you go.
Now,
Not with the snipers we have.
Quiet can, I
You
guess.
eventually can. Yeah. you have to get the 50 cal sniper to do that.
A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base
that was pretty
9 years
cool.
ago.
I thought they were zombies for a
The
second.
Unity commands Exo
Oh yeah, no, they're not. They're kind of like possessed dudes or something from Skulls.
Yeah, because it's like Pyro Mantis plus that shit down, and it makes fucking, it makes all that shit. Making into zombies.
Isn't Zero.
Holy
Beyond
shit!
Zero is
This
a
helicopter,
void that's
fuck
even
you,
darker.
fuck you.
Skullface.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
That's too funny. Yeah, no, well, I think one of the fun missions was, I forget if it's like mission 9 or 10, where all you have to do is just take down vehicles around Afghanistan.
Oh my god, yeah, the fucking one with the tanks. I kept getting hella mad.
Oh, that one was fun, dude. I just kept rocketing everybody. That shit was bomb. I had a lot of fun on that one. Let's see. I'm just picking up gear, so I don't need anything
Oh shit, I gotta sneak out of this station.
specific. Sure, just commence this shit.
Also, Bacho, I don't know if you know this, but this isn't like the other Metal Gears. You can actually kill the people with headshots, and you get points for it. But
Yeah,
you have to headshot them.
Yeah, they actually, you get some bonus points for stealthy headshots with your dart gun and all that stuff, which is nice.
Yeah. I try not to kill anybody, but
I don't know, sometimes it's inevitable, and then I get pissed off, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, screw it, I'll just kill you all.
stun, it lasts less than sleep. I don't know how long it lasts.
I haven't timed it, but I agree with Eric. It doesn't, like, if you had a choice between sleep and stun, when you want to just get out of a quick bind, you stun them, but if you really want to take them out for a good while, you have to put them to sleep. They'll wake up in half the time of a normal sleep duration. But honestly, the best way to take down multiple dudes with the sleep dart is you just keep shooting them all like in the leg, and if you do it really quick, they'll all end up dropping at the same time.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. So that way you could actually like just go around and then you just knock them out.
Mm-hmm. It just, instead of having to sneak past them, you just like rapid succession of taking them out with the sleep dart like that, and then because of the rapid shooting you've done with that, it'll they'll all end up dropping at roughly around the same time when they start to realize, hey, what's wrong, and then they'll drop. That's fun.
Yeah, that's what I do. But it's safer when there's multiple targets to shoot them in the leg, is what he's saying. Because because it won't alert them. All it does is it just knocks them down, all of them down, then you could just go knock them all out.
So if you hit them, like, so if there's like for example, like whenever you like running through any road, you'll eventually hit a mini outpost before you hit like a main base. But let's say three of them are all you know, in close proximity to like a campfire or something. If you rapidly shoot them all within the leg or chest, they'll drop within a second of each other as soon as the first guy you shot got hit with the sleep dart. If you go for the head, yes, it's an immediate sleep reaction, but then you have to adjust your aim to take out the other guys who are freaking out that their guy just dropped.
Yeah, and they're moving and shit, and the dart actually has a shitty fucking bullet travel, so you gotta aim hella fucking high sometimes.
Yeah. So that's the only time where I would say, yeah, go for the just go for like chest or leg shots when you have multiple dudes like that, because if you just hit them in rapid succession one after the other, they'll all drop within a second and then you're fine. But if you got one dude isolated, then go for it with the just go for the headshot, because then you can just, you know, drag them or move them or whatever. I will say the best GMP spending that I've ever made is doing the analyzer for the for your binos. It totally saves me from Fultoning losers who have like rank E across all their stats. Like fucking useless soldiers.
I know. But you can train soldiers up too. Like they don't stay like that forever.
Oh, I know, but it's a little easier when you have like one guy with at least one stat level C versus like all of them are E except for one that's like D.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
feel you.
so I'll start getting guys C. Yeah. They usually don't survive missions once you start sending them out. Like the lower dudes usually don't make it.
I know. I ended up getting lucky. I have two B guys, so my completion rate is like 99%.
Nice. Yeah. See, that's another thing too. It helps to get better guys.
But my guy with all E's died like the first mission. He did. He died, and I was like, what the fuck?
Probably fell out of the helicopter.
Yeah.
Hold the Black Hawk down on the first mission, just falls out of
the foot. He shot himself in the foot. They're like, oh fuck it, we'll leave him. He's not worthy.
Road. Hard to tell what the hell the road is.
Yeah, I
over here.
originally wasn't gonna get this game, but it looked so fucking good that I had to get it. I was like, fuck it.
Oh, dude, I
I'll
was
just
so.
bring it over online.
I've been so stoked for this game. It's not even funny.
This game's hard though. Some instances. And like when you beat the game, you can put it on a harder difficulty.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not gonna play on a hard difficulty, but I'll replay it again to try to get
There's
better
one
ranks.
called Extreme. Yeah, there's
God.
one called Extreme. If you get shot, you have to like fix yourself, or if you get shot again, you're dead. Yeah, you know.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Actually, I'm like gonna attempt to try to platinum this one, because I don't plan on really buying any other games in October, since the only other game I would have purchased in October would have been Rainbow Six Siege, but then Ubisoft decided the game wasn't, you know, up to par just yet, so then they fucking
delayed it?
Yeah, they delayed it to like December 1st. You didn't hear about that?
What?
Yeah.
That game
Yeah.
looks so fun too.
Yeah, the game was fun, but then they delayed it. They were saying
Oh,
like
you played the beta, didn't you?
the beta I played was for Star Wars Battlefront, and that was the alpha. The
Oh, how
so-
the fuck did you play that?
oh, there was like a promotion, you know, on EA's Origins and shit, right?
Yeah.
They cuz I still want to occasionally still play on my PC. They sent me like an email saying like, "Hey, we're gonna do a closed alpha. Sign up, and if you're lucky, you'll get in it." And I was like, "All right, fuck it, I'll sign myself up." And then sure enough, like,
Fucking bastard.
oh, it's good. I did do game captures of it on my computer. The problem is, those assholes do these like extreme copyright, like videotaping embargoes. I can't even. I've been too afraid to like share any gameplay, because I don't want to get my YouTube account banned or anything. So then it's been like, well, I have gameplay capture, I just can't share it, and it constantly sprays like my username and closed alpha across like watermarks while you're playing. It's hilarious.
Wow.
Like if they really didn't want you to like screen capture it, they like plaster it like on 4 different parts of your screen while you're playing.
I'm upset with you right now. I'm so mad at you.
It's fun, dude. That game's gonna be fucking
Yeah,
sick.
I know it's fun. I wanted to play it, you bastard.
So, the only good news out of the delay with Rainbow Six Siege is that the beta schedule that they plan to do hasn't changed.
Okay.
So they're still doing that, but for whatever reason, the final polish of the game that was originally scheduled for release in October, they announced that they're going to push it back. So I'm pretty sure now it's December 1st that it's going to release, which, you know, I guess in general is fine, only because there isn't like really any other games coming out in December except for like Hitman or something, and Hitman's like a hit or miss.
Yeah, it's either it's a good game or it's just shitty.
It's like it's shitty, yeah. Like it looks like this time around they're gonna do this whole new thing where it's like, you're gonna pay for the game full priced now, even though it's like a quarter of the content, but we promise to constantly give you a ton of shit to do, kind of thing. So
that's kind of shitty though.
yeah, so that's the way they're premising it, where it's like, we're gonna constantly give you a bunch of content later, and we're gonna constantly kind of.
How much later is the question?
Yeah, I don't know. They haven't, at least as far as I know, they haven't announced anything being like, oh yeah, it's a strict schedule. Once a month, you'll have another 3 hours of gameplay or whatever type of content thing going on. Like, I have no idea, or at least they haven't said anything about it. So. This guy hasn't seen me. Oh, it's because of the... I will say that's one thing that's a little annoying in this game I've noticed. Depending on the object, even if you can see through it, sometimes your bullets won't go through.
I know. Like the fucking windows, some of the windows you can't shoot through.
Yeah. Oh, this is a dummy. That's hilarious. That's why it didn't come up on my... See, once you get D-Dog, you gotta start using D-Dog, because he'll start barking when he sees enemies. Like, at distance, you don't even have to, like, look for them with your binoculars after that. It's fucking sick. Oh! When you're out in Afghanistan...
Shit.
No, I'm not ruining shit. That's an unlock. What you need to do is, as soon as you hear a puppy, like, barking, you have to capture the puppy. And then once you Fulton him, Ocelot will train him, and then that becomes D-Dog.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Okay, I've seen a video or something like that. It's a little white puppy, huh?
Yeah, he's like a husky or whatever, or a wolf or whatever. Either way, you'll hear him like barking. You just immediately Fulton his ass, and then boom, he's your buddy forever.
That's the shit.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
You need to go back and get him, dude. He's totally fucking worth it. I got him decked out like in a suit, like hardcore psyops, like like Navy SEALs like jacket with like this hilarious looking visor on him. The suit also even comes with a knife, which is sick.
What?
I can call him. Yeah, there's like a upgrade like battle suit for the dog that it comes with an equipped knife, so I can. If I tag an enemy, I can tell him to go kill him, and then he'll take out a knife, and he'll put it in his mouth, and then he'll, like, slit the throat on the dude.
That's crazy.
It's fucking sick.
He'll slit the throat on somebody?
Yeah. It's fucking awesome, and then he, like, does, like, a crazy backflip after he does it, because, like, he climbs up the dude's, like, fucking head to do it.
That's badass. Yeah, I need to go back.
Yeah, once you have him, he's like right at your side like pretty much the whole way, and then he'll just start like he'll do these like little mini barks. He start calling out enemies around the map, left and right. Once you're near, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to tag enemies with your binos after that. Like he'll do a soft tag, so like you can track them, but then if you want to hardcore identify the enemy and know their stats, that's when you have to look at them with your binos and shit.
That's badass.
It's totally worth it. Like after a while, like as soon as you get D-Dog, it's fucking worth it. Because then it makes going through maps so much easier, because then he just picks them up immediately. You don't have to like necessarily like worry about it. And what's awesome is because he's a dog, I guess I've noticed right now, is he picks up enemies that are actually real. So like, as you progress through the game, the enemies get tougher, right? Because of your playstyle. They've set up dummies, and so I was like, why hasn't D-Dog noticed this dummy? And it's like, oh, because this guy isn't real. So why is he gonna tag him? This guy's real, so he tags the actual soldier that's patrolling.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Okay, so the game adapts to your playstyle?
So, unfortunately, because you know, sleep darted a ton of dudes. Like, depending on certain bases, they'll wear like helmets and body armor now.
Yeah, that's what's been happening to me. They be wearing helmets and shit. But what happens though is you can upgrade your pistol, and once you get to max, you just have to shoot the motherfucker and it puts him to sleep.
Yeah. I need to keep boosting my R&D and shit. These bums don't make me enough gear. Oh, presidential escort. Hell yeah. Put my top dudes on that.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Just die.
Yep, I'm for sure dead. Yep.
Just die. Highly skilled soldier. Where the hell am I?
I'm definitely highly skilled.
I'm way far. Fuck that.
I started shooting at the fucking helicopter with my train gun to see what it would do, and it didn't do anything.
Of course it didn't do anything. It's a fucking gunship.
I don't know, I tried. I was like, I have to do something.
Dude, do you watch, have you started watching, Rick and Morty?
No, I haven't. Is it on Netflix? Because I have Netflix now.
No, it's on I actually have no idea. I know it's on Hulu. I know it's on Hulu, at least for the first season. Well, if you have cable, you can use your cable account to watch shows and shit on Adult Swim or whatever. I was gonna say, there's a fucking in one of the episodes in season 2, the entire planet Earth gets captured because there's these like race of like aliens called the Cromulons. They're like floating giant heads that look like moons, right? But they're like giant heads, and they capture planets of like lesser evolved species, and they put them on like they put them on a fucking game show where they have to come up with a popular hit song. And if they don't like it, or if they lose, they destroy the planet with like a plasma cannon.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. It's like,
oh my god! Not to interrupt you, I just stole one of those little walker droid things that are like mini Rexes.
Yeah.
The helicopter.
Yeah, I love that little thing. It's fucking sick.
It's so OP! Holy shit!
It's great with a little mini cannon. You just mow through people.
Yeah, it just mows down people. Holy shit! It's OP.
And it's got these little like T-Rex chicken leg things. It's moving.
You're sprinting constantly. It's like a little Rex.
I fucking love that little thing. I know you can develop it because once you get HAL and shit, but oh, dude, it's fucking sick. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that mission. It's like, yes. Oh, but then you're gonna encounter a dude. But anyway, yeah. So with the with the Cromulons, so then of course it's like this whole thing where like Rick and Morty are trying to come up with like a popular song against like these aliens or whatever, and then there's always like that one redneck general as part of the United States who wants to just like nuke the aliens because he thinks like the nukes will like always save humanity. so like they launch nukes at the Cromulon like judge or whatever, while they're trying to like perform the song or whatever, and then all of a sudden you just see the nukes, and as soon as like they hit like the Cromulon, they just make these little fart noises that look like little mini explosions, and then all of a sudden like the Cromulons, yeah, and like but obviously the aliens don't die, so like the aliens just boo, not cool. Like they freak out. They're like, boo, disqualified. They start turning the cannon like kill you and shit. So that's what when you started shooting the dart at the Hind D, that's exactly what I thought. Like the helicopter's like, boo, not cool. Oh, dude, you have to see fucking Rick and Morty. That shit is funny. Okay, where's this main mission? Oh,
Rick and Morty, I heard is a really good show.
Oh, dude, it's super funny. Oh, dude, it's not. It's fucking hilarious.
Not really.
Oh, not at all, dude. It's super adult with some of its with its dialogue and some of its jokes.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I love this. The only thing I don't like about this game is you can't use your fucking knife.
You can use your knife when you capture enemies for a stealth kill, but you can't just.
Yeah, that's it though.
Yeah, but you can't just have it out just swinging it at people like a crazy person.
I used to do that in Metal Gear Solid 4. Because it would stun people.
Oh yeah, that's right, the stun knife. But see, you would also do that shit in GTA Online. You'd run at people in your underwear with that knife. Fucking creepo. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Gonna get you.
I think I had to like shoot you in the leg, or like, I think that's right.
You killed me a few times.
I killed you a few times because I timed it right. You just.
I got you before though.
The shit is so creepy, but you know what? That experiment with you running doing that is actually really true to real life. I think it's like the 21 yard test or whatever, and it's like your gun's holstered, right? And there's a dude with a knife, and it's like dude with the knife at 21 yards will clear that in like 3 fucking seconds by the time you unholstered your gun and you're starting to take aim, like, and you'll immediately, at one point, you'll get a slash before you get the first shot off. Like, it's insane. Fuck. Am I gonna do more side ops, or jump to the next main mission in Africa? I'll get this other soldier. Please select a landing zone. Damn it. Land on the base. I upgraded you with miniguns and rockets for a reason. Once you unlock like other suits for Snake, the battle dress looks fucking sick.
Hold on. How do you switch weapons on the little thing?
What do you mean, how do you switch weapons?
Oh, there it is. Oh shit, but it fucking blew up. You can switch weapons on the little two-legged thing. It had a little pistol it pulled out. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want this. Oh, what were you saying? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to kill this helicopter.
I was gonna say, once you unlock more uniforms for Snake and you get the battle dress, he looks pretty sick with all his like protective gear.
Oh, battle dress?
Yeah.
I want to get the sneaking suit.
Yeah, once you unlock the sneaking suit, the gear looks like the sneaking suit from Metal Gear Solid with Solid Snake.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
It's like the original, huh?
Mm-hmm. It looks a bit like the original, yeah.
It reduces your foot. It takes away all your footsteps. And I hope they have the camouflage suit. Like, if you beat the game, you can get it. That'd just be cool. Even though this takes place before, it'd still be cool to have that.
Well, it seems like they would, because Quiet has the ability to, like, go completely invisible, and
There's
then...
hella people with powers on this game, huh? There's like fucking a shit ton. I was like, holy shit, I gotta fight these guys?
Well, that's the thing about Metal Gear Solid. Like, it's not a Metal Gear Solid game unless there's like a super soldier with like some crazy supernatural powers or talents. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but there's like 20 of them though. That's the thing.
Oh, the skull dudes? Like... Oh yeah. I mean, when it comes to those guys, half the time I'm like running away. But you apparently do get a lot of points for killing them. at the end of the game, like at the end game score and everything, you get a lot of like bonus points for taking them out. But they're like super tough anyway, so not even sure if it's worth it. Oh, dude, these soldiers at the outpost suck ass. I'm not gonna capture them. Fuck that. Waste of Fulton and darts. Development, weapons and equipment. Whoa. I can get a suppressed high-capped pistol. That's pretty cool. Oh, super duper cool looking grenade launcher. Yes, please. Wow, that's a shit ton of GMP, but that's okay, because it looks cool. Silent portable shield. Oh, the durability goes up, that's why. Wow, I gotta... Yes! Handlocked the animal print camo. So I can look like a fucking cheetah or like a leopard. That's awesome. It's gonna take forever to develop. Ooh, the thief.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so bad at this, oh my god. I hate these helicopters. Fuck you, helicopter.
Dude, when the helicopter rolls by, you have to just, either you have to go prone and just crawl.
I don't want to.
Well, then you're gonna get caught by the helicopter.
I want to kill with a train gun.
You're not gonna Fulton the helicopter by putting it to sleep. It doesn't work that way.
I want to do it. Fuck
Oh,
these games.
when you do the side op, there's like a wild, like boar or bear thing you have to capture. It's like a legendary fucking thing. I died like 3 times getting mauled by it. So the trick to capturing it is you got to get yourself to a high enough perch where he won't easily climb, and you have to basically use like all your sleeping darts like shooting him, and then he'll finally go down, but he takes like 14 darts to go down. I mean, it's fucking insane. Like, I really wish they... like, I couldn't figure out how to take him out, and out of, like, the last little piece of desperation, I found the little perch and just shot him a bunch of times, and then that's when it worked. With the sleeping dart, because I tried using a stun gun rifle, just shooting him with rubber bullets. That didn't work. That was a bitch. Yeah, now the sniper's not there because it's dark. Alright, this guy's worth Fultoning. This guy sucks. What about you? Seriously? There's a dude.
Oh my god, it caught me again! God damn it! I tried again. This is some bullshit. I should be able to fucking put this shit to sleep. This ain't realistic at all.
Oh, there he is. He's the highly skilled soldier. Motherfucker stats are weak.
Yeah, don't go off of that. Yeah, don't go off of it.
I mean, I found dudes on patrol who have like a level A rank of something. Like it doesn't tell me what it is, but it's like.
You know what's funny, Bato? Is you can actually get people that are better than Snake. Like you can get fucking people that are S rank and S++ rank and stuff.
And then you could actually take them out on side missions and shit too. Just
you
change.
can actually play as them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, since I got my sneaking suit, they're not gonna hear me, so I'm gonna get closer. And what they gotta be all near the spotlights? Oh, whoops, that was a dummy, but it moved. Oh, well, they reacted to it, but they're not calling in the CP yet. Yeah, just react, dude. That's right. It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
I don't understand that. Okay, so how do you get it to where you can actually steal vehicles and stuff?
Wait. Yeah. You have to upgrade your Fulton to be able to support like, heavy enough objects and stuff, such as vehicles and stuff. I think up to at least the first plus it lets you take equipment, so then you're able to like steal their mortar weapons and their machine guns emplacements. Once you get it up high enough, then you can go to like bases and completely steal like a ton of the resource, like cargo equipment and jeeps and all that. And it's fucking awesome. But in order to upgrade your all your gear to those high enough levels, you need to capture a lot of dudes or get your R&D levels up.
I'll put the sniper to sleep.
Okay.
I'm about to steal him.
Decent. And
Oh
decent.
shit, he's got a badass sniper. I want it.
Oh, I know, they're cassette tapes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How do I get into this base? Cause I don't want to try to fucking...
You want me to tell you?
Helicopter. Can you?
So if you hug the left side of the base, because like the objective has it right in the center of like, the military base, whatever. So the first door on the left is locked, but if you go to the other side, there's like a lower basement floor or doorway, and through there is the actual opening, or at least the door is unlocked. But there are two dudes.
It's red.
Well, if you're coming at it from, if you're like coming at it from the left side, so if you went up some stairs, that door is locked. If you went through just a regular doorway at base level, like on the tarmac, that door should be unlocked. Okay, then I guess for you, well, that's interesting, because then that means they actually changed that. So then you have to go to the other side. There's another doorway, because there's window slits up there. Those are locked, or they're closed. So for sure you can't go up there, because I tried.
Okay, here's another door. Let me see.
One of the doors.
This one's unlocked.
One of the doors should be unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Alright, thank you, Bato. You helped me out. I want to get my cardboard box. Hold on.
You're gonna sneak in with a
I don't know if
cardboard
you
box
noticed, but I
and look
do stupid
fucking
shit
cool.
on this game.
Pop the balloon. Oh yeah. Everyone, all the soldiers immediately become attracted to it if you if you put it on and like you wear it and shit.
Here we go. Okay, I'm in. Cutscene. I'm all bloody. I'm all fucked up.
I was a little. I think I was a little bloody too when I did it. When I did that one
so
too.
bloody.
Something happened.
He doesn't need a wheelchair anymore. He can walk.
Because he's got those cool legs that he's designed for. He put Metal Gear Rex legs on himself. That's why.
Yeah.
Which
he
is
put
sick.
Fucking chicken legs.
Snake's fucked up
He
though.
said, "Give me back my legs."
Snake's fucked up. He just immediately
he just
puts a
tries
bag
to-
on his head and then he cuts the cable. He's like, dude, dick move. I'm already a cripple, damn it.
Roger that.
Oh, there we go. Cargo +2. Yes. I can start stealing better shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Actually, it does, and it works really well. So, occasionally, if you ever, know you're getting near a base, but you don't want to have to like really get off, just shimmy on the opposite side of where the enemies are, and you'll be fine. Just go a little slower, so that way it doesn't super attract attention, but it works, and it's sick.
It's got one arm. I just noticed that.
Yeah, he has one arm, so then once you're...
It's like a big ass version of the one from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, waste.
Yeah, you ride in that, and then you can pick up Hal.
Coming too. Roger that.
Like, part of this like story here and shit with Snake and them, Miller starts becoming such a downer. Like, he hates like everybody. Don't trust this guy, Snake. Don't do this,
I think,
Snake.
Dude, I kind of feel like we might have to kill Miller.
I have a feeling Miller's gonna betray us in the story at some point. Like, I fucking know it. He's gonna come out of the woodwork and he's gonna be like, "It was me all along, Snake. I was part of Cypher."
Yeah.
So you're like, you fucking
I know what you're talking
asshole.
about. This thing books it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it runs really quick. Get out of here. My dart gun doesn't have a suppressor, and I don't want to wait for a supply drop. Just
get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Yes, it will. As long as you select supplies and ammo, they'll drop a suppressor, so any weapon that uses a suppressor gets replenished. What's really cool is if you upgrade your supplies, you know, as you upgrade all sorts of shit on your base, you can eventually get to the point where you don't have to constantly pull out your iDroid to do shit. You can just equip yourself with the supply flare, and then you can just toss that, and then it immediately will call out a Fulton supply drop where the grenade gets thrown. Oh yeah, it still costs money. It's just that it's slightly more convenient if you're like in a tense situation, or if it's just like I just need to keep moving. Just equip it, toss that shit far, and then the next thing you know, the supply drop will happen. I guess go to this one since.
Roger.
Go on, helicopter.
Oh yeah. Once you get near a certain point, you just want to try to stay hidden as much as possible, and then as soon as it looks like the dude's looking somewhere else that you're clearly not in that general vicinity, then book it to the helicopter to land, or else he won't touch down. You gotta get to the landing zone. No, so unfortunately, when you encounter those kinds of equipment, you won't be able to Fulton them until you upgrade to this thing that sounds like, or at least they refer to it as like the wormhole or something through your research, and then you'll be able to do that because it won't need actual, you know, air and space.
Is that another Rex? Is that a different Metal Gear?
I think it's a slightly different Metal Gear. I think this is like this is the original. So like, do you remember like the God, I'm really trying to remember right now.
One?
Yeah. So do you remember that phrasing that one of the dudes mentions? Like, I think it's like God, I'm trying to remember. It's the DARPA chief, right? And then Snake,
yes.
He's talking to him. He's like, "How do you know about Metal Gear Rex or whatever, like something, or how did you know that it's one of our super secret black projects, whatever?" That version of that Metal Gear is based off of
Raiden and what's his face we're fighting on top of?
Right, but that version I believe is based off the one that you're seeing now in this game of Metal Gear. It's based off of that. Because this one that you're seeing is originally designed by Hal's dad, whereas Rex or the other Metal Gears you see in the other series are developed by Hal's son, Otacon or whatever. Technically, he's not.
Otacon never has been a bad guy. Yeah, I know. I take that back. He was captured in the first game to be a scientist. There, he gets captured a lot. Just put it that way.
He becomes the enemy's. He becomes everyone's bitch because he's just too smart for his own good.
Yeah. He's the Krillin of fucking.
There you go. He's the Krillin of Metal Gear. He comes up with the cool shit, but you know, when there's a fight, you really don't have much help there. Yeah, I'm sure. Have you seen this video where someone put like an actual sprite of Goku from a fighting game with Street Fighter?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
He just flies around like kicking everyone's ass.
Yeah.
Like
He's
Blanca's like with one kick and throws him off like the planet. Combat deployment. Staff recruitment.
What the fuck? I killed it?
I think you kind of temporarily disabled it. I don't think we fully killed it, but it did have a big explosion, which is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I could tell it's the original because it's all fucking, all the like colors faded and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one where you fight Liquid Snake on top of the Metal Gear.
Right, when it's like on
the
fire.
original game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You just throw the thing back on him. He's so mean.
I know. Like everyone's a complete dick to him. Like fucking everybody.
Fuck it.
Fuck him. Oh, what's that R&D? They said they upgraded the Fulton system. Added function enables large cargo such as vehicles, anti-air emplacements, and containers. Yes! Damn, it's a giant
so
balloon.
now it'll be easy to get rid of tanks and stuff now, because you can just go extract them.
Well, you can keep them then after that. And so now when it's like, oh, your R&D needs more, I don't know, X materials, you just go to an enemy base and like steal their whole container.
I got the sneaking suit.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that little guy with that suit.
It doesn't have as good camo though, huh?
Well, I mean, it's just gray or black or whatever. That's all it is, but it's still good.
Yeah. Well, it reduces footsteps and shit, so you can actually sprint with it, I think, and they won't hear you.
Yay. Now my base has 2 platforms for everything. 2 command platforms. 2 combat unit platforms. Combat unit at maximum. Alright, let's do the site ops and get more quote-unquote highly skilled losers. Is that a base? Yeah. There's always a base in between. Yeah, sure.
So we think he's the traitor, basically.
I think so, just because every time he opens his mouth about anybody joining the team, he's a complete asshole to them. Every step of the fucking way. Don't trust Quiet Snake. He's from Cypher. Don't trust Hal. He betrayed us 9 years ago. And it's like, well, where the fuck were you, dude?
I'm not talking about Miller. I'm talking about.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Miller's the one bitching about every new guy you get. I think he'll be the traitor, but we'll see. Maybe this one won't have a ridiculous M. Night Shyamalan character plot twist. I wish you could go out on a mission with Ocelot. He seemed like he would be pretty cool.
I know, just walk around with fucking Metal Gear legs. Or, no, the guy with the 2 pistols you're talking about?
Yeah, the Russian.
Yeah,
But see,
from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's the thing too. It's like, because he's like your master, like, commander and interrogator, like on Mother Base and shit. He's the one, like, if you actually listen to the cassette tapes, he's the one who's usually more level-headed about everything that's going on than Miller.
I know.
Which is why I'm like, dude, you're the cool dude. Miller's just the whiny bitch who's always thinking about the money. That's great, boss. Take out those tanks. Just think about all those zeros on those checks. fucking Fulton containers now, finally.
I love how in this game it says Sony on all the cassette tapes and stuff.
Oh
and
yeah.
As soon as you go to the Xbox version, it says Microsoft.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's well, to be like truthful, it really should at least say anything between, you know, like Sony or Maxwell or RCA or TDK, all those other old school, like 80s data storage companies. Like Microsoft wasn't around or hadn't even existed yet in this era.
I know, but it's Metal Gear.
Yeah, I
Metal
know.
Gear fucking should not be alive either, and holograms were not even thought of.
Well, they take. Yeah, bro.
Conspiracy, man. I'm going back to 9/11. I'm gonna save that shit. Killing all the terrorists.
Oh, see, that's another. Well, I'm not sure if it's entirely funny.
Also, too, Ocelot's always the one that's like, we need to save this person because he could be useful.
Oh yeah, he's always thinking.
Miller's like, nope, kill him.
Yeah, he's always. Ocelot's always like, he would be an amazing asset. Think about how cool he'd be doing all these missions for you. He'd be totally awesome. Fucking Bill's like, no man, he'll totally sit you through when you sleep. I fucking know it.
Now, quiet, maybe. All right, she might. All right, she might bite your dick off, but you can already tell she has a thing for Snake because he's.
Yeah, you could tell.
Yeah. Well.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, I know. If you put your birthday the same day, they have a birthday party for you.
Roger that.
That's cool. You know, what's another really cool one is, you know how as you go through missions, like your body gets all bloodied up or whatever, but little by little presumably you'll get stinkier. So eventually happen is you'll get so stinky that like you'll have flies flying all over you. And so one of the Easter egg cutscenes is Ocelot will like all your soldiers that greet you, they'll try to salute you, but then they'll start covering their mouths and shit because you're too smelly. And then Otacon will take out like a water bucket, and then he'll be like, "You fucking stink," and then like he'll throw like a bucket of water on you or whatever. But here's the trick: if you have quiet and then you really improve your bond with her, like the way you do with like your horse or D-Dog, to maximum, like you max her out, and then you get stinky, she'll block Otacon from tossing water on you, and instead you'll take a shower with her in her little weird cage thing. So she won't be naked, but she'll basically kind of be doing more or less like a stripper dance, like with the shower thing going down, and it's like completely like you as Snake, like in like first person view, just staring at her like the whole fucking time.
Yeah, no, they got a thing. I saw one cutscene where it's like raining, and she fucking just jumps out of the helicopter.
Oh yeah, like dancing around and whatever.
And she starts stripping.
Well, that's her bikini that she's already wearing anyway, so it's just like, what?
Yeah. Makes no sense to me.
You know the PC modders are gonna swap out that version for like an all-nude version. You fucking know it. It's already creepy. They already did that with swapping out Quiet with like Otacon. Oh, not Otacon, Ocelot. And it's so creepy to see Ocelot move like Quiet, like all feminine, doing her like hand gestures. It's super fucking creepy. It's like, you sick bastards. It is funny, but it's super creepy. Like, you sick bastards, you totally would.
That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Oop, found
So I need to upgrade what to where I can check the stats of people.
So as you, yeah, so there should be a binocular icon, and then it should be like a plus or something, or it should say like analyzer. And then once you do that, then when you bino and tag people, you'll get an analysis, and then it'll tell you what their abilities are. And then sometimes certain characters might be really weak, but then they'll have a questionable like skill set or something that could be used to your advantage.
Oh, okay. The Phantom Cigar.
I like how they put in e-cigarettes, like a vapor e-cigarette in this game.
He's always has cigarettes. Remember when you ever played the first one where, like, right in the beginning of the whole fucking game, when you pull out your cigarettes to stay warm in the cold, because they actually did something in the old games.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, I ended up smuggling them, and then he's like, how'd you end up getting those? He's like, and he said something was fucking smart alecky, but he implied that it was in his ass.
Yeah, that's right.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Guess when shit sucks, dude, you really want to smoke, just put it up your butt.
Yep, put it up that ass. It's hot though.
Smoke. No. I mean, you can pet him and stuff, but like you can't actually get him to do anything. He'll just follow you. Or you just walk up to him, then you hit, and then I think there should be an option which, no, just walk up to him, and then with triangle, like it's like an action. It should look like the puppy with hearts on it.
I need to go back and get him. Do you know what his location is?
He's like one of the first missions in Afghanistan. He shows up just like walking up to you.
Where are your friends?
I don't remember which one.
So that didn't happen for me.
Just try one of those missions like during the afternoon or morning, and then as soon as you start hearing any kind of like puppy wincing or crying, then you just try to get to it, because then it's gonna be D-Dog. Well, D-Dog in puppy form. Yeah, I almost missed him too until I heard it crying. He's so tiny.
He's coming too. Roger that.
It's okay if you don't like immediately find him, because I know I've seen people who end up capturing him like out in like fucking Africa. It's like really random. So
Oh, so you can get him at any time then.
generally speaking, yeah, but if you can get him like earlier the better, because then he becomes super helpful like in other missions. He just starts tagging everybody like across the base, and you're just walking around, he just tags them left and right. It's totally worth it, bro.
Totally.
And it's funny because then enemies will see the dog when he's fully grown, and they'll try to shoo him away.
They don't attack him?
Yeah, they don't attack him. They'll just be like, "Hey, get out of here, shoo!" And then D-Dog will just move out of the way or whatever. It's super funny.
Slice their throat.
Well, if you tell him to attack or whatever, shit's awesome.
Don't attack him when you tell him to attack?
Mm-hmm.
Or
If not,
just
he'll.
let it happen?
As far as I know, he won't just attack enemies if you know, but
Yeah.
you could tell him to do it, and then he'll go after it. He'll just go after him.
He's like, nigga.
Slice.
Oh, I'm actually in the forest now. That's hot.
Are you already in Africa? Are you already doing the Africa mission?
It hasn't told me yet, but I'm in like a forest.
Oh, okay. I know
like
there's.
where oil has spilled.
Oh, then I think you're in Africa. Yeah, because I think after the cutscene with Otacon, they're like, "Oh, boss, there's something associated or whatever." And then it's like in Africa.
Dude, I have like 1.8 million GMP. I have
Well,
so
no.
much money.
Well, no wonder you don't have anything. You're not developing. Like
No,
I already
developed my base.
Yeah, but your base doesn't.
I've been doing hell of shit. That's why.
I was gonna say the developing for your base helps, but it doesn't. But it doesn't actually give you gear. It just helps to expand so you get more soldiers to improve your R&D levels and all your other stuff. But if you want to get more and more gear, you have to get your team to actually do the research. Like the sneaking suit, the camos, the extra guns.
Well, I got the sneaking suit now.
Nice.
It is the original from the original game.
Yeah.
I just need to change the face.
Oh yeah, you need to get the mask.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how to do.
Snake, to be honest. So, like, I know he's big boss, but I don't like the design, man. He has a big ass mouth.
You don't like his scars, his weird like
horn. He's a fucking unicorn.
Well, as far as I understand it, the horn is really like debris or something from the accident that they couldn't take out because it's too infused with his brain. Because they think he'd fucking die if they take it out. Which I think is sad and hilarious.
It probably gets removed though, because I've seen cutscenes without it too.
I think that might be a mask because in one of the commercial trailers, they make it look like it's getting bigger and bigger.
What? Oh, it's like it's coming out.
Yeah, like making him look more like devilish or whatever. Eek. Slightly better soldier. I'll just shoot you in the ass.
I'll tell you what, these graphics are so beautiful.
I know, right? Come on. Don't shoot.
Solid 3, when he goes, Snake, I have, or no, this is before it was John. He goes, John, I have equipped you with the tranquilizer gun. He's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this, basically?
Yeah, that reaction was hilarious. They were like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Subject on board.
Okay, so now how do you? Okay, I see the stats. So this guy has a C rating. And
yeah, so that's what I'm talking about now. Where I was like, before, when you just needed bodies for your base.
This guy has 2 B ratings.
Yeah, see, that's where I was gonna get to. Before, you just aimlessly capture dudes and you'd hope they'd get good stats.
I capture everybody.
Right, I mean, eventually, yeah, you might as well, just to kind of, because every little bit helps, but at least at a C rating or higher, if you put them in a particular department that they're actually good in, then you'll have the option to level up that particular research department you needed or whatever. So so that's where I was getting to, where it gets to the point where it's like you want to start at least getting people level D or higher, because that way they have a greater chance of at least surviving missions that you send them out on. And then if they have level C's in a particular department, then they'll boost your base's level for that area or whatever.
Yes.
And so that's where I stopped wasting my time Fultoning douchebags with like level E's across the board.
Yeah. I need to stop doing that.
Now I'm cherry picking for sure. Well, at least that's my play style. I'm totally cherry picking these assholes. Aw, I lost one dude. I mean, I successfully completed the operation with my dudes, but one of them died.
They can see you from so far now with this game.
Well, they can also see you from really far if it's broad daylight too.
It is broad daylight.
Yep, that's probably why.
Well, the sneaking suit will probably work better at night anyway.
Oh, I got the reinforcements trophy.
That's got shit.
What?
I think if they have a C rating, I usually take them just to boost the rank. You know what I'm
Yeah, usually anything C or higher, I'll take them because at least if they suck on everything else, they're at least good in one particular department, and then they'll gradually actually be able to improve. But if they're D or E, it gets a little tougher for me, where it's like, they're gonna waste my time, or it's like, no, they're gonna die on the mission, or they have a greater chance of dying on the mission.
The board died the first mission I sent him on. Everybody else survived, just he's the one that died.
Of course he did.
He's the first one to get shot. They just land and he's instantly shot.
He's like Kenny. Do you remember the episode where like the bullet shoots and all of a sudden everyone's freaking out because no one's shot, and all of a sudden Kenny's having dinner with his family, and then he gets the headshot and dies.
I know, that was some funny shit.
It was fucked up.
From hella far away.
Yeah, all of a sudden, his head hits the cereal bowl.
With him eating, and he just dies. And then they all just continue eating.
Well, I mean, they're shocked. They're like, oh my god.
Oh shit.
Just sit a load of laundry. Well, in the dryer. I gotta get the other set of colors now into the wash. Ugh. All right. Yay, upgraded my pistol. 18 minutes.
Also, too, the more headshots you get, the more titles and stuff you get too.
Oh yeah, titles, and as well as you capture the little outposts. You get more random little icons and stuff. Whoa, improve the damage on my rifle. I need to get more GMP. I need to start making my guys do missions that actually give me GMP over supplies. Squad ambush. More fuel. Alright. The other side ops I should do. Here's another asshole who's supposedly highly skilled. At least this one has a closer helicopter drop.
Yeah, I don't even go off that anymore. Like when you fucking interrogate somebody and it's like, oh, this guy you'll find somebody with high skill here. No.
Oh, that's right, 18 minutes. God damn. Well, at least the cargo's been upgraded.
I stole another car.
I have to say, what's a little frustrating that I've noticed is while you can upgrade your stuff to get more and more like gear and all this stuff, but what's pissing me off is it seems like none of the other weapons seem to be able to be equipped with like suppressors and shit. So it's like, yeah, I can have an AK.
There's some that can, but it's because you get the first versions of them. Because there's like upgraded versions, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, does it have to be maxed out to finally get a suppressed AK or something? I mean, I'd hope not, but it's just...
Yeah.
That's my only annoying thing I've noticed, where it's like...
or whatever it's called?
Yeah, and it's like, are you kidding me? All the AKs that look cooler than...
I just stuck with the AM. Because it works fine.
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
The other ones kill a lot faster though. You don't have to headshot to just down somebody call it that.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm not sure when, but I know eventually you're able to, what was it? You'll be able to put camos on your weapons and stuff.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking dope.
It's not what I wanted. Drop. There we go.
I just can't wait till Metal Gear Online. It was so fun before.
I mean, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun with the different, you know, mission types and all that. Little stuff that you can do with your team of 5 or 6 or whatever.
Well, it's 16 players, so it's 8 on 8.
Nice. Ooh, I might just do 2 side ops at the same
Not
time.
too bad. Not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how there's actual bullet drop in this game. And it's actually a realistic bullet drop. It's not like Battlefield where your gun's bullet fucking starts dropping right out of the barrel.
I know, right? Whoa, this guy on the watchtower has good stats. Level A on research and development. Hell yeah. Going down, son. Capturing you. At least this guy's... Just like one guy who's got level B on medicine, but everything else he sucks at.
Yeah, it's like all E, huh?
Yeah. 1 B in medicine and everything else sucks. It's gotta be like the medic unit, dude. Oh, I remember this base. This is the base behind those ruins after I fought Quiet.
Okay, the sneaking suit works really well. I'm at that part where, in Afghanistan, where you're in the oil, where the oil spill was.
Uh-huh.
It's actually blending in the end pretty good.
Nice.
Alright. This ain't good. This ain't good. Oh shit, I need to go up there. Alright. Wait a minute, no I don't.
And Fulton him. What was this guy's stats? Oh, this guy's stats actually were pretty good too.
He's coming too.
This guy is E on everything. Wow. No wonder I just fucked you up.
You gonna extract him?
Okay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Separator tank. Is this it? Hey, what do I need to blow up, Bato? This big ass red tank?
If you're on like mission like 14 or something, I haven't, or
It's the first mission in Afghanistan.
first mission in Afghanistan?
Or not Afghanistan, Africa.
Oh, I haven't done it yet, so I couldn't tell you. Actually, I haven't done it yet. I've just been doing some side ops here and there. I'll do that one soon and see what you're at.
Oh, I figured out. Oh, I blew it up.
Nice.
I fucked your bitch.
Aim. No.
Good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
I know I have to change to different weapons. Stop running like a douchebag. Alright, you just killed your own dude with a grenade. Good job.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh my god, I've killed so many people. they keep finding me, like, you know how I go through slow motion? I keep just headshotting them. Cause I don't have a suppressor.
Whoa!
Dead bodies are coming up?
Might be the skulls doing that. Skulls, dudes. Oh no.
There's just a bunch of dead bodies in the oil. I need to shut up. I don't want to ruin that.
This asshole with the shield kept trying to get closer to me, and then I just shot him through the vision slit. That was awesome.
That's how you do it. Oh, you know if somebody... Okay, so one time I hid in a urinal,
Oh
And
yeah.
sometimes they can find you.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
they get close to the door, you can slam it open and fuck them up.
Go to sleep, bitch.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean the call button?
What are you talking?
Oh yeah. You lose the knock ability with your arm. So it's a hit or miss. It's a
Oh
trade-off.
shit! It killed me. I should have named my guy the Avatar Nigga Steak, and then fucking black, and black just have a nigga snake.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Not really. Unless you want to like, unless you want them like soldiers to somehow run into it or something. But it's, I haven't seen any use of it.
Where are your friends?
It probably comes into play later.
Yeah, when Snake runs out of ammo, he needs to find the poop to toss at him.
Yep. Or it could just be Konami's wacky shit because they do a bunch of stupid stuff.
Oh, it'd be funny if people toss they could poop on people. Oh.
$1 million to poo blast?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I have to say I'm really pissed off with Konami. They've been like they completely like shafted Kojima.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, the head director.
Yeah, like the whole thing, like they shafted him completely, and then they tried to like remove Kojima Productions from everything. So the original box art, it said Konami like on the left, and then it had the logo of Kojima Productions. And then because of their whole like bullshit like fight, or I don't know what was going on between Konami and Kojima, then suddenly they started taking away everything they possibly could with his logo on like the box art and everything.
But don't they illegally have to put him in the credits?
I mean, he's still there in the credits and all that, but if you look at your box art now, it won't say, I don't think it says Kojima Productions anymore, it just says Konami. Even though when you like load up the game...
I got a digital version.
Oh, you got the digital version, okay. Yeah, so at least in actual software, it'll actually still say Kojima Productions and everyone else, like normal. Oh, what? Everyone's on alert now. Fuck that. Someone got a horse.
Oh, you can melee with the fucking robot? It just kicks?
I guess I could do that.
Mission complete, niggas. That's nigga snake. That's what he would say.
Sound
Mission
ridiculous.
complete, motherfuckers.
So he'll just have a Samuel L. Jackson attitude?
Yep. I'm tired of these motherfucking Rexes in this motherfucking place. God damn it.
That shit would be funny. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna Fulton this Jeep. I can finally
Like
do
Morgan
it.
Freeman.
It's awesome. I just Fulton the Jeep. Yeah.
That's hot.
Enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid.
I got another S rating. I get S ratings a lot.
Airdrop in.
Except for that one that
Also
you know try to
let
shoot
members
the
of the
fucking
combat
helicopter
unit
with the
use them on dispatch missions.
Really?
I've gotten S's on a
can't-
few, but
Yeah,
usually it's
you
like
can't get
between A
any
and B.
kills.
Yeah. Or I think you get dinged a grade immediately as soon as you go, as soon as you get an enemy alert. So, as soon as the whole base is on alert looking for you and they're shooting up the place, you already lost your, like, S rank right there. So it's like immediate, like the only thing you can go from there is like an A, at best. But I'm starting to stop caring now unless there's like a trophy that I have to get an S rank on everything, and then sure, I'll go back.
Well,
but
you gotta get an S rank on everything to get Raiden.
I don't give a shit about Raiden.
There you go.
Raiden looks weak.
D-Walker. Oh, I could build those things now.
Seriously? How high is your R&D?
Pretty high. I have so many people. I probably have like 400 people right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's your R&D level? Like, 'cause usually to like get anything that's locked, it's usually because your R&D or something is like too low. So that's why I'm asking. Like, so how high is your shit? Because they'll say what you need, and then they'll say what you currently have on the right when you go to select the R&D for.
I'll show you what I got.
Shit, I might just start Fultoning fucking everybody. Just just start like massive staffing people.
Okay, so the R&D, I have 372 people. Hold on. How do you check your R&D?
So if you take your droid out and you go to developments and like weapon items or whatever, usually like whatever it is you want to level up, it'll highlight, right? You'll have it highlighted and it'll say required and then current. So whatever you develop, no matter what, it's gonna at least say what your R&D level is on the right, and then the left is what the required. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what does it say on the right when you go to develop the walker or anything?
Let me go to that real quick. Buddy equipment.
Oh, you probably won't catch it if you're like in the mission loadout screen. You'd have to go on your regular iDroid screen.
Yeah, I'm
like,
on my iDroid screen. Let's see. I don't see where it says R&D. I really don't. I don't see it. I'm looking on the right, and it says GMP, heroism, time, and then every time I go over something, it just says the shit about it.
What do you mean split C4? You just
you gotta have it equipped and then aim and then click triangle.
That's to detonate it though. When you want to detonate. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, just hit the action button with holding the C4 detonator or with
are you talking
L2.
about like the rating, like A rating, D rating, B rating, shit like that?
I think that's for for your
R&D
team.
for my horse, okay, because my horse is A.
Nah, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out what the exact mappings would be. I'm just gonna attack you.
My R&D team is level 14.
So your level of R&D is only level 14?
Yeah, and I developed it.
You got the droid? Well, that's probably because Hal's in there. I was like, it's probably because Hal is doing all... It's probably because you got Hal there already doing stuff for you. Yeah, because I was going to say... Because most everything else, like, you want to, like, because I checked developments right now, for example, like, Like some of the stuff that shows up that would be like locked or whatever, it'll tell me like, oh, you need level 30 for this weapon or something, and it's like, what? Bullshit. No one's gonna hear me, so I'm gonna take off the suppressor on this.
I'm on level 14 now.
Nice.
Pretty hot. Pretty damn hot.
Man.
I want my buddy to be the D-Walker, not the horse. So I can call my D-Walker now. Oh, I gotta buy the Gatling gun for him?
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade it.
Yeah.
I just wanted all this shit.
Just wanted it all.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You could give him the stun arm.
Oh yeah, you can upgrade the. Oh, you mean it for the D-Walker?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Just run up to people and punch it with your droid.
So now I have a Gatling gun.
You gotta extract him.
It took me at least with the Grom. It takes about yeah, that one. It took me at least a good 3 to 4 hits to take him down, and then Ocelot will tell you like, oh, there's a high-powered weapon that's on this truck. It might be worth like capturing it and using it or whatever. Pick that thing up, and then it takes like 2 hits with that weapon. You only get 5 rounds, and you can't resupply it with with ammo drops, but it'll at least make parts of your mission a little easier. But yeah, the whole rocket thing, it's gonna take forever, or at least it's gonna take several like multiple hits with the rocket.
That's the target.
The horn's a little bigger now.
I actually like this mission day and night cycle in this game. Like if you take really long or you're exploring and shit,
Yeah.
eventually you'll just see the sun will start to set and then it's like nighttime and all that. I actually like that in this game. They do a good job. Right, get some C4. Gonna plant it on this APC and blow it up.
Oh my god. The little thing has a fucking tranquilizer gun. It dual wields tranquilizer pistols. That's fucking awesome.
Now let me move this soldier out of the way so he doesn't die in the C4 explosion. I think that's far away enough.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Shot you in the face, dude. You need to go down.
Boss boss. That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay, he's dead. Well, there's certain objectives you have to complete, but you might have missed out on, like, I don't know, potential bonus GMP if you didn't take out the extra targets in time. Yeah, when you're, at least the way I still got an S rank on doing that mission, but all I did was, like, I just blitzed it pretty much on horseback the entire time and back and forth between the targets and just kept killing them left and right. I didn't care if, like, a soldier kind of spotted me or not. I just kept booking it.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Fuck, man, these little sheep bastards. I don't know how many times I shot one and then one fall asleep.
Yeah, you can redo it.
Oh yeah, you can redo them because what happens is, like, for example, there's, like, extra, like, different objectives. Like, for example, like, when you do the mission to, like, to attack Quiet, there's like a side objective for that one where it's like take out Quiet without using any firearms or something. It's like, okay, you gotta use a Fulton system to, like, knock her out somehow. So yeah, you can redo any of them whenever you want. So in fact, there's, like, other missions earlier in the game that are like Fulton, like the Jeep and all this and that, and it's like, well, if you're Fulton at that time when you first played that mission, you could barely, like, Fulton a person. So alright, I'm gonna do these 2 side quests and then I'm gonna just start doing main missions. Just, like, picking up all the extra shit.
I fucked up and I fucking tranquilized the guy that I'm supposed to just follow. and so now he's fucking calling for reinforcement.
That's funny. One thing that would be nice in this game is when you get picked up by your helicopter, doing side missions, if it had the option to just allow you to pick another place to get dropped off at. But it won't do that, so, like, you have to always go up into orbit in your helicopter and then select a new drop every time in and out. Like, it can't just let you fly over another area and then get dropped off. Heck is that? It's just a condor? No, not even a condor.
The bitch cut me with a fucking knife, bastard.
No, that's the unfortunate. So that missile you pick up from the back of the truck, it only targets ground units. You can still shoot it into the air, but then it turns into a standard rocket if you're shooting it at aerial targets. So If you're lucky, you'll get the hit. If not, I actually had good luck having the helicopter.
Fuck you, man.
I was gonna say I had good luck having the helicopter kind of chase me on the horse to my landing zone with the helicopter, and so then my support chopper just immediately started shooting at it with the miniguns and took out the helicopter. That's the best way I took it.
Helicopter close, like if a helicopter is close to the camp that you're fighting in, it'll actually fly over to the camp and start killing people.
Yeah, because it'll start trying to give you support because it wants to clear the area for you for pickup. I guess.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's called testicles, man.
It's called testicles.
It's the only way I can explain it.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm saying when you go through, just try to hug the road, like the furthest away from the bases that you can, and most of the time they won't spot you. But even if they do, you just keep moving towards the targets, because they take a while to react to try to get to you and all that, so that's why you really shouldn't get picked off by those kinds of enemy soldiers and such. There we go. Toss that shit far, snake. Give me supplies, bitch. Mine out another base that actually has gear. I think so. I'm starting to find more enemies with better stats now. Like overall, better stats.
I think towards endgame is when you're gonna start finding like S-rank people.
Cause I was gonna say I'm finally starting to see people with like minimum C, and then they'll have like a B and an A here and there. Oh yeah, they're that outpost before hitting that other bigger base. Excuse me. If this guy had decent stats, take him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. contact him.
And the sneaking suit reduces your footsteps a lot.
Oh yeah, it makes it a lot easier to sneak up on dudes. 100% gonna Fulton a pickup truck. Hell yeah. Steal all your equipment from the Russian army. Checkpoint Charlie.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's hilarious. So there's a dude sleeping on a bed. So I'm able to walk up to him, he doesn't hear me. I try to grab him to like Fulton him, that option doesn't come up. So I was like, okay. So then I shoot him with my own dart gun thinking, okay, he needs to be in a deep sleep for me to Fulton him. Still nothing even after I hit him with the dart. So then I take the suppressor off my primary weapon. I shoot the ground so he wakes up. But because I shot him with my dart gun, as soon as he touches the ground, he falls back asleep again.
All you have to do is kick him. You just click the melee button and they'll wake up.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but like, Snake couldn't punch him on the bed. Oh, was someone gonna ask? Oh, just R2.
What was that? Yeah, just R2.
Don't aim. Don't hold L2 to aim or anything, and just hit R2, and then automatically you'll start punching. This feels an awful lot like I'm going to that mission area that I shouldn't be going to because it was tough. Oh, yes it is. Ha ha ha. I gotta go to the base for a site up right where Otacon was. I mean, yeah, Otacon was, or Emmerich. Actually, I should do that. Will attract attention, but fuck it. Gonna go to the power unit and turn off the lights and freak out everybody in the base.
That's how you do it. And you tranquilize a hologram.
Yes, this is the base I want, because I have a ton of Fultoning to do. I'm gonna jack the shit out of these people.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
most of the time, like, I try not even to even engage people. And I only knock people out when I have to, and I only kill people when I have to.
You're the true stealth man, dude. That's probably why you get the S ranks and shit.
Where are your friends?
Yeah. If you go without even engaging anybody, you get an S rank easy. Honestly though, I suck at stealth. I just die a lot and then I just go back and I try it again. That's how I get it.
You gotta extract him.
I like how the elements actually change, like, how you can approach things, like rain reduces footstep sound.
Oh yeah, I love it, dude. It really, like, they did amazing work with that whole system, like, and it actually makes sense. It's like, okay, at night, they may not be able to see me very well, so yes, I can get pretty close to them, you know, distance-wise, and they won't freak out. In daylight, they can see me 80 meters away. That makes sense. It's broad daylight. Yeah, it's awesome. What's even cool is like even like sandstorms that blow in will like mask visibility and noise and shit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No supplies in that thing. Oh, this is sick. Bolton, everybody.
He's coming too. Roger that.
die on the mission again?
You gotta extract him.
The first really big checkpoint you get is after, like, you've more or less defeated everything, and then they tell you, oh, we found 3 other units. They're still kind of being attacked. I mean, it's up to you to take them out if you really want to, but... like all this other crap. But it's a bonus or whatever.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm having to fucking engage these guys hella hard because they just keep coming out of the fucking woodworks.
Spit it out. Where are the others? He's coming too. Roger that.
Always captured this fucking outpost.
Should drop in a minute. Come on. Drop, you bastard. Got shot in the ass. There you go.
I just killed everybody.
Sometimes, dude, people gotta die.
And I killed the interpreter, so now I gotta fucking find the target on myself.
Hands up.
I'll find him.
Talk. Where are your friends?
So now, how do you get a suppressor again? You call in a supply drop.
You call a supply drop for ammo and such, and then it'll included in the supply drop will be a box with suppressors.
Help me!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Perfect. I love how you whistle for your robot.
I think if you whistle for your robot, he'll just roll up to you. It's like the horse or D-Dog and them.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject is in. You gotta extract him.
Only thing with the robot, it's just not as fast as the horse.
Oh yeah,
You can
no.
actually fight with it.
Yeah, that is one little downer of it, but it's not too bad.
Oh, you unlocked it now?
No, but from the... I'm assuming it's more or less the same experience as when you first start using him when you're picking up Emmerich.
Yeah.
Because I know eventually you can upgrade it to so it has wheels, so you can actually kind of dart around a little faster. From E3 and GDC gameplay I've seen, you can eventually upgrade the shit out of it here and there, but... Not that I'm aware of.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. There is that. Okay, you know the armored, just the armored tanks that have just machine guns and shit on them.
Like
and they
the
carry,
APCs?
12 troops. Yeah, you could steal those, but I don't know about actual tanks.
Probably could. You might have to find a base that just has one stationary, and then you could probably just Fulton that.
Yeah.
But not sure if you can Fulton an enemy that's like actively in the tank. Okay, looks like I jacked everything I could out of this base. Oh, never mind. There's another little remote little outpost thingy. Jacking more supplies.
I liked it because you know, like in the beginning when the guy's just in his little robe from the fucking doctor, you can see his ass.
Yeah, you can partly see part of his ass crack. I thought that was hilarious, and I was like, you know what? Good for them for showing that, because it'd be some double standard BS for like practically Quiet's naked, but then all of a sudden, like you couldn't see like that other area, like of the dudes in their in their medical robes or whatever. So I was like, all right, at least they're kind of keeping it more or less neutral with everybody. That shit was hilarious. Ah, damn it. These are the moments I wish I had an object big enough where I can Fulton myself. Wow. So you know those big containers around certain Russian bases? Eventually...
Yeah, you can steal them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one of those minor minerals or whatever, they're like... I feel like I don't have a whole lot of. I just found a container of it, and I took it. 4,000 units. In that one container. Yeah, it's insane.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you can. Alright. Let's just get to the chopper, and I'll finally start doing missions in Africa.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I captured 2 random ass wolves. We're out in Afghanistan. Ooh. I can now vehicles can now be customized. Nice. Side ops slips list updated. Blah blah blah. Wow. Some of my guys are gonna definitely die from this mission, but nice. Customize equipment. That's right, because I captured the Jeep now. Zebra camo. That's hilarious. Gold.
I'm back.
Nice. Actually, can I customize the vehicle into the pink color? Pink. Yes, I can. It's awesome. Yep, I'm gonna use pink instead. It's hilarious.
I like how you can just beat the fuck out of your your teammates, and they like it.
It's because that's like their way of. It's like their bullshit way of training with you. That's why.
Yeah.
Just hilarious.
It raises their morale.
Yeah, they're like, thanks, boss.
Thanks, boss, for kicking my ass. All my people are just knocked out while I fly away. I haven't unlocked the multiplayer yet. I don't know when you do.
I heard it's like once you're like at level like 20 or something, it'll supposedly trigger after you've hit enough missions into the story. Like Miller will tell you to come back to the base, and then while you're on Mother Base, you're actually trying to hunt down this quote-unquote infiltrator or whatever. And then,
well, is it actually PvP?
yeah, well, the forward operating base is the only portion of the game where you'll be able to do. That's like the first portion of PvP that you'll be able to do, at least at this time. And that's where, at least the hints that I've received for that or that I've read online are like, take the time to actually carefully customize your forward operating base for defenses and all that, and then kind of be like, have your decent to good soldiers there, but not really, because if anyone comes in to steal shit from you, like they'll actually take, yeah, they'll fuck your guys up, but at least you'll know who tried to attack your base, so then you can go back and try to recapture your stuff, or so it's gonna. I feel like that aspect might turn a little bit into Watch Dogs in a certain way, but I don't think it will fully interrupt your game. But you do have the option to jump in and go into your forward operating base if someone's actually trying to attack it, to be able to recover your to save your shit. So you will have that option, but this guy's weak. Is he already in the... Oh wow. I need to boost the shit out of my base facilities, man. Like maxed out all my dudes. My levels aren't, I don't think, high enough. Alright. Let's go to Mother Base. Let's collect some easy GMP by doing those support training exercises.
The one where you have to eliminate the targets or whatever, and then just like tanks. Oh, I have the driving mode from that little walker.
Oh, nice.
It's slower though. But it allows you to shoot while you're moving.
Oh, that's cool.
Good dog.
Boss, welcome back. Thank you, boss.
I love punching my soldiers.
Beat the shit out of them.
And then they thank you, boss. They're like, thanks, boss. Cassette tapes.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them. That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls. The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. One by
What
one,
happened?
the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. So I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah.
Fuck
the
me, this
Japanese
mission's hard.
How was the voyage?
Stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Boss, let us know if you need combat support. Boss, let's develop something.
Just taking everybody down. I love it.
Thank you, boss. Thanks for that, boss. Good to see you, boss. Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients. And Cypher is
Just
one of
riding
them.
on my robot
Cypher stays anonymous.
with
But I know
my
their work
fucking
when I
arm.
see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved. And PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations, the United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling,
Butter,
that'll
didn't
be
make
our
it
true
to the scene
deterrent
too.
against Cypher.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't seen him online in forever.
To come gunning for you.
How do you
Really?
figure?
Yeah.
Cypher lacks a
Or
lot
at
of
least the timing of when he would be online, I'm never on, because I'm working.
But those PFs revere you, the
Damn.
legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Send me out on my next mission, boss. Boss!
That's why it's like on a helipad.
Episode 16. What the fuck am I called Venom Snake? That's so weird.
How about extending the base, huh, boss?
Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, he always creates some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name.
What mission are you on?
But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic.
I know, I was getting frustrated with that one too.
Superhuman mercenary.
I just killed the two that you were
Soviet
supposed to,
officers
and that was
who've been
it.
Well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't
Roger.
working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field, watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible,
I know, I ate
there's
2 of them
one
already.
sniper I want back here breathing.
I know. Target predicted route.
As I can.
Oh, he left.
Good friend left. Pitch dark. Accept mission.
You're on Pitch Dark? What mission is that?
I think that was the one that you were doing when you first jumped into Africa. I think that's what it's called.
Oh.
It was nighttime when I left the base. It should be nighttime in Africa.
I just been leaving at 1800 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it puts it at nighttime. Tree fitting.
Pitch dark.
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed. Now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy.
That's terrible. Guest starring child soldiers. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Wow. All this water is covered in oil. It's fucked up.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Kuala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
God damn it. Big ass fucking sniper over there. Big ass motherfucker. Instead of sniping from hella far away. Think about it.
Hmm.
So I know if you're outside the base, like way outside the base, and you kill somebody in it, they can't hear your gunshot.
Yeah.
We started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example. That's Digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Excuse me. Oh, great. Now let's Fulton the Africans. One of those guys in shorts, but with the
There's
helmet and
actually
vest.
Yeah, there's actually white people there too. It's
But it's funny though, because some of these guys look like UN peacekeepers. With their vests and helmets and shit, but wearing shorts because it's so fucking hot. Headshot from 43 meters away. Tactical takedown. Ooh yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Really? This tent has nothing. Just doesn't shut up. He's like, oh, this is a supply base. There should be plenty of blah 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 blah. Better in our hands than the enemies, whatever. And I'm walking around this base. I'm like, this base doesn't have shit. It's bullshit, dude. You don't know what you're talking about, Miller, yet again.
gotta steal his fucking truck.
You gotta extract him.
I have a ton of dudes in the brig because my base isn't big enough to house all these people I'm Fultoning. Trying to expand the base, but like they're taking too long.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
God damn it, this robot's too slow.
Yeah, that guy's weak. I ain't taking him.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. But with a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Nice. I just got the big fat warning. If I hurt any of the child soldiers, it's mission's a failure.
Yeah, you're not supposed to kill children.
Can you Fulton them?
I have no idea. I didn't even touch him.
I'm gonna try to Fulton them. I wonder if I shoot one, the kid's gonna react and start shooting up their own guys. I'm gonna try.
Oh, these guys are made of rock? What the fuck?
Sounds like I'm hitting him.
Stay okay.
Oh, nice. All the kids I shot in the back, they all went down at the same time. I'm gonna see if I can Fulton them out of here. Oh, that's sick. I wonder if that'll work. Holy shit. I'm gonna send them to like an orphanage, watch. They won't be part of my team. That'll be awesome. Oh, this guy's stats is weak, and this guy was the one training him? Oh, this guy's stats were good. Oh!
It's a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Are you kidding me? So I can't Fulton the kids out because apparently their bodies are too weak.
What?
Yeah, apparently their bodies would be too weak.
So you
So
gotta extract them like through the
via
helicopter?
through the fucking helicopter. What a pain in the ass. You kidding me?
Just leave them.
I feel like there's gonna be a bonus in it if I can get the kids out, but it's such a bitch. God.
Roger.
Suck a dick, and the helicopter's like 700 something meters away. And of course, these assholes are like, I can only carry them one at a time. Maybe I'll just at least save one kid. It's fucked up. Africa's just fucked up in general. Oh, snap. Alright. This just made things a little easier. I just found a Jeep.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't move.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Talk.
The PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Whilst we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
Ooh, this guy has good development skills for the base. Fuck yes. Fulton his dumb ass out of here. Alright.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't get it. The kid's so small, you figure I could drag these kids by the foot to where I want to take them. Like, I wouldn't actually have to pick them up like an adult.
I'm having to fight these fucking rock guys with this tank.
Weird. Rock people, huh?
Rock people. Crab people.
Crab people. They live underground, but they're crab people.
Yes, and then once everyone's converted into queers, no one will have the strength to fight us. And we'll reclaim the surface again.
Crab people. Alright, I'm gonna just take these 3 kids and I'll come back for the next kid later.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver. The Finda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean. Gonna rescue the kid, boss. Alright, we'll take care of him.
You can risk. That's awesome. You can rescue the kids.
You can rescue the kids.
Yeah. So like right now, I'm tossing the kids into the helicopter,
Uh-huh.
and so then Miller was like, "You gonna rescue the kid? All right, we'll take care of him or whatever." So I'm like, I hope I don't see them on the base. I just hope that like I just get paid for it.
Yeah. Well, no, maybe like if you rescue kids, you like train them, and like they have a better rating or something.
Oh God, that's terrible. then I end up training the child soldiers. Oh, that'd be terrible.
That's how you get Nigga Snake.
Oh God, terrible.
Another S rating.
Nice.
I go hard. Level
Do you, is there a trophy for getting everything on S rank? I don't recall.
Yeah, I think so. There usually is. If you don't kill anybody or you don't even shoot at anybody, you'll get an S rank for the most part. Just don't get alerted.
Nice. Come here, Dash. Dash. Come here. Good boy. Want to sit up here? Huh? Dash, up here. Dash. Come here. Up here, bud.
Well, I got an A+ guy. Yeah, he has A
Up
rating
here.
to like everything for the most part.
Nice. It's because you're too big for the couch, huh, Dash? You don't like being on the couch. It's not comfy for you. Fine.
Good dog.
Let me check the laundry here real quick. I think I've... Of course. So my laundry is still damp. Dryer's a piece of crap. Okay. Okay.
You gotta extract him.
It's funny, you have Huey, Ocelot in your roster. He shows up as everything across the board A except for fighting. He's level E.
For Ocelot?
Yeah, you check his stats in your employee roster. He shows up as a level E for fucking for combat, which makes sense, but it's still funny that they haven't
Isn't he
listed.
supposed to be good though?
Well, not Ocelot. I'm sorry, Huey, Otacon. I'm sorry, I
Huey.
should say Otacon. My bad. Otacon. Yeah, it's funny. He shows up as like, nope. He's weak on everything else, or he's good on everything else except for combat.
Does he have an S rating in something? I'm sure he would.
At least at this point for me, he just shows up as A++ on like almost everything.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, sure, why not?
I locked the truck though. It's not mine.
Connect online. Yeah, I tried connecting this morning. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it still says
Yeah.
Konami
You
servers are
can't
offline.
connect right now.
Yeah.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Episode 17. Rescue the intel agents.
Whoa. Weak. Decent stats, okay. What about you, asshole, on the... Nice. Ooh, I can finally start Fultoning the AA gun. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to rain now, so it's gonna help mark my approach. Ask it anyway.
Yeah, the rain helps a lot, actually.
Yeah, like right now I'm like getting pretty close to certain enemies and they haven't even really heard or reacted to me just because of the rain. I don't think it's all my sneaking suit.
The perks of having this truck is they think that it's theirs.
Rain.
So I'm just
Sound
driving
of
by.
rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
That's awesome.
Oh, there's a dog.
If it's a little puppy, then that's D-Dog.
No, it's a big ass dog.
Nah,
Oh
that's...
shit! Oh shit! It's running
It's a
after
wolf.
me. No,
It's a wolf. It's a wolf. It's a wolf. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, that escalated really quickly.
That was awesome. Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is not what I planned. I did not sign up for this.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Almighty Father!
I'm so lost.
Oh, I can Fulton the fuel, so that's cool. Ah, shit. Jesus.
Oh shit, there's juggernauts. The guys with the fucking juggernaut suits and pump action shotguns.
Oh, those are the heavy. Those are the guys. I forget what they're called, but they're basically in battle dress, and
Subject on board. Leave the rest
yeah, they're in battle dress.
You got to extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I can't find this hostage. Holy shit.
Try, well, I mean, it depends on what map you're in and if you've got a interpreter, but sometimes, you have to, if you capture enemy soldiers and you interrogate them, they might actually reveal where the hostage is.
Yeah, no, I was trying that, but I don't have an interpreter. So
Gotcha.
I just extracted a wolf.
Yeah, conservation. You'll get paid for it, so.
Roger that.
Well, no, they try to attack me.
Well, you can capture the wolves, and then you'll get paid for taking out wild animals out of the combat zone.
Oh, here he is.
transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. Transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oil. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Ситуации, але я не Stand by.
They just sent special forces to me. I just thought.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're starting to send out harder enemies.
Damn. Oh shit. Oh, he's good for medicine. Yoink.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Support and R&D. Stats are good. Take him.
You gotta extract him.
What the fuck's the target? There it is. I have to get this guy out of my combo. That's fucking sucks.
What's with that corpse? It sank to the bottom.
Then he's all shot up. Holy shit. Remember that guy a long ass time ago in Snake Eater when the fucking he put the bullets in his fingers and he like shot lightning and shot him?
Roger that.
Destroy that separator tank.
You have to fight
You'll
them
need to
during
use
metal when
explosives.
you're fighting like the
Enemy
Metal
C4.
Gear.
Can we say that again?
You have to fight them like during the Metal Gear part.
Uh,
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
what's just a dummy?
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
Whoa. Oh, they got the little walker things. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh, and they got like rockets and shit too. That's hilarious.
You gotta blow them up. It
Destroy
fucking
the
sucks.
separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Do you have to take them out?
Wait, which mission are you talking about?
Oh, it's
You
the
talking about
the very first African mission where you gotta blow up the oil pump and tanker.
Oh yeah, they have. There's two guys with those fucking walkers, and they kept killing them.
Because right now I just completely avoided them. Right now I just left out the back and just getting out of the kill zone. Yeah. Fulton a ton of
Yeah.
dudes. It's like, yeah, I'm a bitch. I got 2 people watching me on my Twitch stream. Welcome.
There you go. Moving up.
2 people.
I had 25 at one time.
Yeah, that was sick.
With Brian. Yeah, with Brian.
It's funny, like everyone on the internet was making a big deal when they announced that new free mode for GTA 5, and then they were like, we're going to stop development supposedly for the PS3 and 360, and I'm like, honestly, it's about fucking time. It's going to be almost 2 years. I said Rockstar's going to stop developing shit for the PS3 and 360 for GTA Online.
Oh, finally, fuck.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, console's like old now. Like almost no games are coming out for it now. I think MGSV was like the last game like recently that they came out for both systems like that.
Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, that's true, because it came out from last gen too.
Yeah, so that's where I'm like, dude, it's fucking over.
Dude, you can put colors on your
Mission
fucking...
complete, boss. You'll actually break a sweat next
Nice.
time.
See, that mission got an A rank because it must have been because what was it? 14 headshot bonus, 5 tactical takedowns. You know what? It probably was my time. I probably took too long. That's
I don't know. Does time
affect you?
that?
I think so. I think so because I know that's what it used to affect me in getting S rank in Ground Zeroes, even though nobody was killed or anything. I'm pretty sure that's what will start to affect you too, is timing. Because total time, it says like 41 minutes or something, but total play time looks like 26. I don't understand the difference, but oh well. Starring Punch Snake Revolver.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind
That
what
D-Walker's
happened.
all fucking
They
pimped
hired
out
the PF.
with the gun. And shit.
They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is
I
just a
know
room in a
that there's a
multi-tenant
point
building.
where you can play as your
Company's
avatar.
essentially
I know your
non-existent.
avatar is actually made
3 years ago, that investment
because
fund stepped in
what
and started
happens
getting
is
into a series of mergers and sell-offs.
when you go online,
Get this,
on Metal Gear
the
Online,
fund
you
itself
play as your
no longer
avatar.
exists.
Right.
Or I don't know about this
operation.
FOB shit
Meaning someone is just using Saner's
because
name for
it might be
shadows.
where instead of you seeing another snake, you
Strange
see the
corpses.
avatar.
Yeah.
What the hell were they doing over there?
I have a feeling it's probably you'll use your avatar for the FOB thing, but D-Walker can now be developed. Yeah, D-Walker can now be customized.
Snake, I've customized a walker gear
That's the
just for
shit.
you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from
And
your
to
iDroid.
customize your D-Walker, you have to go. Okay, you know where you can change your avatar's looks again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You got to go in that little section, and it'll say customize equipment.
Nice. Damn, I'm getting a ton of dudes now from doing missions. They're getting ranked A now. Sweet.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
All my people keep leveling up. Like now, I have a few A pluses in every category.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
All these side missions, except for one, was all in Afghanistan. This one's at least in Africa. Which one's this one? Prisoner extraction. Sure. What else? Oh, I think this one's just a side mission to extract child soldiers? Totally think I did that. That's annoying. So, like, you can get extra GMP for redoing certain missions, right? Like doing the extra little mission tasks, and it's like, see, I knew Fultoning the kids from the village would yield like extra little bonus money or whatever, but it just annoyed the crap out of me right now because I was like, I ended up Fultoning, I guess, 3 out of the 4 kids. So then it's like, oh, you needed all 4 of them, and I'm like, bullshit.
That's hella annoying.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Let's get this site up, and then I'll do the next mission, 14.
It gets pretty hard.
Yeah. Like some of these are getting pretty hard now, just because of so many enemies that are nearby. They keep patrolling.
Well, no, because now they're really adapting to how you're playing. So now everybody has a helmet now. There's like only a handful of people that don't, and it's fucking pissing me off. So I shoot him in the arm, and then I just wait for a second and then knock out.
Yeah, I was gonna say eventually you'll just have to start shooting everyone in the arm quickly, so that way they all drop at the same time before they wake each other up.
Yeah.
Or worse, they start snitching on each other.
Yeah, I'll knock their helmet off with my primary. And then I'll shoot him with my train.
Let's see, search people. Add myself or look myself up on my Twitch stream to see what people are saying on the chat. There we go, at least I got my phone hooked up now, so if someone says something, I can see it now.
Holy shit, there's hella gunfire! Oh my god!
Oh, it's 6 AM now.
Alright, I died.
Oh, Brian joined the Twitch stream and he fucking wrote, "I'm hard." I have no idea what the hell that reference to.
He probably likes this game. I wonder if he can hear me.
Sure he can. I think I added it so that way the streamcast, everyone can hear people talking in the Twitch or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can hear me, fuck you, Brian.
Help me!
Yeah, he can hear you. That's funny. Oh, he's got Metal Gear Solid. Oh shit.
Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?
No, Brian just said he knows that he has this game.
Oh.
Yeah, captured the base. Alright, which one of you assholes has good stats worth Fultoning? Medical says C, so that's good. Okay. Toss you out of the way. Toss you out of the way. So now... Nice, you got good stats. You're coming home. What about you? Your stats are shitty. You have room for improvement, but...
Subject on board.
Oh, blueprint.
Leave the rest to us.
Yoink. D, E, C, D, 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 D.
I'm so scared. There's hell of fucking people around me right now. Oh my god, I'm like crawling next to people and shit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Daylight in Africa. Ooh, this guy's got good skills.
Fuck the Africans.
Damn it. I want to pick up your guns. I want to pick up your bodies. That's weird. That's weird saying that out loud.
There's a little antelope. I want it.
Yeah, you can take the antelopes. You gotta shoot them with the
It's
dart
a
gun.
baby. Yeah. Oh no, it's a baby boar. I just took it.
Nice.
I'm gonna have a boar now. I'm gonna stick it on people. That would be too mean. It's one thing to stick a dog on somebody. You stick a fucking boar on somebody. That's fucked up.
I'm not sure if you can train the boar, but
That's the target.
I want to.
yay! I saved another female hostage.
Oh, there's this faggot.
No.
Okay, subject is in.
Stop it.
Stop it! Is there anybody on my base who isn't assigned to something? Oh yeah, there are. Stubborn douchebag. Send you to the medical bay. Stats are better in combat and medicine.
Yeah, I bought the game yesterday. I just didn't want to play it yesterday. I was too tired.
I bought it last night.
Really? Really?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Did you get the day one stuff?
I-
Sure you did.
My version's day one edition.
I don't
Yeah,
know
mine's
if
day one
I got
edition.
mine digital.
Oh.
Probably is.
What the fuck does a day one even give you?
That gives you like
a
shields and some guns.
pistol, yeah, ballistic shield, a cardboard box, and a suit, an outfit.
It gives you some decent stuff, but it's not like amazing
Not
either.
like totally worth it. I just got it because apparently they weren't selling good over there, so
Womp
they had a bunch
womp.
of day ones. Yeah. So Barto.
It's Barto.
Barto the Magnificent.
How often do you tug your weenie?
Bailey.
How often do you plug your weenie? Like just shove shit inside your fucking hole?
Nah, dude. That's like extra perversion. I'm scared. I don't do
I
that.
like to plunge my dick.
How the hell do you do that?
You get those long plungers and you just stick it in and you just start plunging.
You fucking faggot.
Plunge away.
That's what you're gonna
Only
call your
after
device now? Plunge. Plunge away. Plunger, plunger. Whoa!
Plunge away the pleasure.
I'm gonna take home these little African goats.
I really, really need Metal Gear Online to come out already.
I know. At least for now.
Alright,
I do have.
Just do the FOB thing.
Yeah, I know. I'll do FOV. I'm just gonna invade your shit.
That's what I figured. Eventually, you guys would just start invading my shit all the time. Stop stealing my employees, damn it!
I won't steal your employees. That's fucked up. But I'll kill them.
I think
Oh, man.
I don't think you'll kill them, but what'll happen is you'll put them all in the medical bay.
Yeah. Or I'll just go after you.
Like an asshole. It's just always. God. That's what's gonna happen when the Division comes out. Every time we want to get good shit in the Dark Zone, we'll start killing each other left and right like assholes.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Brian might do that. But
Ryan would.
Yeah,
No,
I
Nathan
might
will.
do that.
Nathan especially will.
I'm not playing with you guys. I'm not playing with you guys. You guys are gonna be fags.
I'm not fucked up though. I'm not like that.
Yes, you are.
Neither am I.
I do it one time, that's it.
Yeah, see, that's why. That one time is gonna be like when we get the best gear ever, and then you're like, no, I think I'll be an ass this time.
And shoot him.
I think I'll use my turn.
My one turn. We just all take turns.
Okay.
I probably am just gonna be playing this game and Final Fantasy for a while until Need for Speed comes out.
So you're one that goes back.
There's no AC in the office, so I've been like...
Well, I just turned off the AC, but the air's good in the house in general. It's cool, so.
That's what she
Barto,
said.
are you still going to school?
No, I finished. That thing finished like at end of July. The
April.
class finished, or April or something like that. Yeah. Just took at least one class.
7 months. Like 7 months. In the 7 months.
No, it was a 10-week class.
What was it?
It was a I took a CG. I took a like a sketching class. So it was.
Oh yeah, because you drew a dick.
I did not draw a dick.
Yeah, that was such a dick, and you know it was.
Didn't do a dick. It was the dig lit. Shut up.
It was a cricket ass dick.
Lit.
It did not. There we go. The whole base is asleep
I'm gonna
now.
shoot. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit! He spotted me. Come on.
God damn
Reflex
it!
this
Fuck you,
mode.
helicopter.
There we go.
That's what she said.
Do 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 do. Is this the area for the side ops? One of these assholes.
With a bunch of fags yesterday, and they were doing that stupid glitch where you get up on the truck and you can't fall off. And I guess he made a sharp turn and his buddy fell off and I ran him over.
That's awesome.
Equip the chicken hat.
Oh yeah, you can equip a
You
chicken
won't.
hat.
He's coming too.
Equipped it, you won't.
That sounds hot. Let me chicken hat.
They're
I
gonna
need
get
to just-
Mad Max.
That game's terrible. It got bad reviews.
No, it got good.
Bad.
I'm like dead serious. They got good reviews. What are you
Bad.
talking about?
It got bad.
What are
I'm
you
just
talking
talking
about?
my house.
What are you talking about?
It got bad. You're gonna play
What are you
Metal Gear.
talking about? It's not as bad as your net. He's so mad.
Why you bring that shit up every time?
Fuck off. But you know, I'm going to school.
Alright, you are going to school. Take it gay. School's for pussies.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Peggy. Whatever happened to that thing
Subject on board.
What
Leave
the?
the rest to us.
with you hitting a Mexican?
Hitting a Mexican?
I'm just kidding. Back it up into someone.
Oh, that's all. That's just been fucking done.
He's done? Whatever. So, Barca, did you know Eric didn't run someone? A little black kid?
Oh my god.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm playing as Nigga Snake. I don't know about you.
Nigga.
Instead of CQC, it's BAC, Bust a Cap.
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
I don't know. Not tonight. Didn't Kojima died or something?
No, he got fired.
Oh, why?
Wait, did he get fired
Why?
or did he quit? I think he got fired.
Barto knows.
Oh.
Barto!
He's dead.
I know.
Good.
Uh-oh. Walk into a scary cave. Oh shit! There's African kids I gotta save.
Save him. Save him, you won't. Shoot him in the head. That's the only way to save him. Eric, why are you gay?
Cause.
Why are you gay? What's gay with me?
You gotta extract him. That's the target.
Let's come on.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Boss, that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith. We got plenty of work for him. But it turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
grown up now. You mean Dee Dee? Yeah. Didn't seem to take that long, did it? You think he's really even a dog?
Of course he's a dog. What's wrong with you?
Well, I just mean he looks more like a wolf.
That's crazy talk. He's a dog. You hear me? A dog.
So you think he's a dog, I get it. Keep the freaking lid on it. What's important is he's one of us. Regardless if he's a dog. He's a dog.
for you if you need combat support, boss. me?
How you doing, boss? Thank you, boss.
Good dog.
Roger.
Good dog.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.